Hello, chat. Hopefully the chat shows up on the screen, because I usually stream on my other account. But the chat should show up. I think it's the same chat. I guess I don't know for sure. Alright, we should be live. Hello, hello, hello. This is my first time streaming on this channel, my main channel. Well, for Star Rail specifically. I haven't done it just yet. I guess we'll wait for a couple extra people to hop in. Let me see. Come hop in as I play the 2.2 store and maybe even summon Robin. And then thinking emoji right there. Bam. There we go. What capture card do I use for Dokkan? I use an Elgato HD60 is what I do use for Dokkan. Yeah, exactly. Elgato HD60. But yeah, I would recommend using Elgatos. Elgatos are good. Currently at work using the stream to get your fix. That's so fair. I'm gonna be playing through the story soon. Right now, I just want to redeem this code, and we'll just hop straight into the story, I think. And then near the end of the stream, I might, yeah, this is cool. The new update here. By the end of the stream, I might do a multi on Robin. We'll see. Because I think I have enough Jade here. So I got the 650 there. Then obviously we get the free 10 pulls like every single time, which is super awesome. Dude, Robin is so pretty here. That's crazy. Is the stream showing up in the chat, by the way? It is. There we go. And we got Bro Baylor subscribing to the Become a Channel member. Thank you very much. Big shout outs there for sure. I should add some Star Rail emotes. I'm thinking if I'm going to stream on here more often, I could definitely add some Honkai Star Rail emotes. I mean, the more subscribers I get, the more emotes I will be able to add as well. So that's fair. There's a $100 one and a $300 one. Is one specific for mobile? Will they both do the same thing? You're trying to do Dokkan content? I think I don't know exactly. If you send the links in chat, I'll take a look for you. But it should be the same thing basically for the most. Well, it won't be the same thing. One of them is gonna be higher definition, but it should still be pretty good overall. You know what? We could start off by doing a Robin multi. Oh, I don't have enough. I literally I'm like one off. Oh no, wait, I can get one. I could just do a Robin multi right here. I could. And I think we'll go ahead. We'll just do a quick Robin multi. I'm interested in getting Robin. But later on I might do just a separate stream for summons. I want to get Topaz as well, so we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna do a quick multi. We're gonna do a quick multi here. Let's see. I doubt anything happens. Yeah, see, I got nothing. Yep, see, there we go. Absolutely nothing. So you know what? You know this tells you guys. This tells you not to gamble. That's why you do not gamble. Anyways, we're gonna hop into the story, which is the main part of this. Oh, yeah, the battle pass. Let's get the battle pass. Yeah, we'll get the battle pass later though. Okay, where is the story? I'm kind of dumb. Right here. The reason why I'm streaming is I want to get this done before anyone else like starts getting into it. Yeah, the banner looks kind of bad for the Robin banner. I mean, yeah, it's not really the best, the Robin banner. Oh, I need to use my stamina too. Oh my goodness, okay. Wait, let me use my stamina first, and then we'll, Oh, they added something new in here, huh? Break effect damage, and then, ooh, okay. New break effect damage stuff, which makes sense, because they added this super break effect with, I think that's a thing, something like that. Let me use my stamina real quick on, probably just this one. We'll just do this real quick. Just so I could... Okay, yes, I know about that. Yes, thank you. I just want to make sure I get the... get my stamina, like, not to overfill too much. I took a little bit of my stamina because I knew that there's gonna be stuff to farm after this. What's hello, Kev? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone in chat is doing good too. Okay, this is taking like 16 years to load. Hello? Y'all seeing this, by the way? That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I ready for the Picus Penacony chapter yet? I am ready for that for sure. Just get this done real quick. And then we'll hop right into the story. That's for sure. Anyone in chat? Someone for Robin yet, by the way? I feel like the game... See, the only thing I don't like about Star Rail in terms of streaming is I feel like the game is so wild with, like, the audio levels. Like, sometimes it gets so loud, sometimes it's just too quiet. And I just have to, like, constantly, like, upgrade it. And I haven't bothered to see what I could do to, like, make it not like that. So it just annoys me so much. Because the volume keeps fluctuating. I'm sure you guys could hear it, too. You're summoning for Robin and then saving for Firefly. Yeah, see, because I want Firefly really badly, of course. I'm a huge Firefly fan, so I'm definitely getting Firefly and her Lycon. Like, first gen, probably some dupes in her. Robin, I'm still thinking about. This is going to be good for, I guess, both Buha and Robin specifically, because they're both physical, if I'm not mistaken. Is Buha physical? I forgot Buha is physical, actually. I didn't think about that. Let's go to the parlor card. So, let's see here. Let's see the story. So, when it comes to the new story here, despite venturing and revealing the family's dark secrets in Penacony to all at the cost of his own life, the countdown to the Charmony Festival continues thanks to the operations of the family's united efforts. At the same time, the Astral Express seems to have welcomed an uninvited guest. So, okay, there's an uninvited guest here. Any guesses? What do y'all think? Again, I'm thinking Boot Hill is just going to show up right here. That's going to be crazy. Just Boot Hill is just here. That's going to be crazy. Oh, I knew it! He's here. He's just straight up here. They're like, y'all don't know who Boo Hill is? Now you're gonna know now. That's crazy. Okay. Hello, buddy. He's right. I knew it. This is Boot Hill. You'll learn about him too. We have not learned anything really about Boot Hill in the story. We just heard him talk a little bit, right? So let's see. Okay. We haven't seen Don Hung in a while as well, by the way. Boot Hill. Dude, I love the target in his eye right there. That's pretty sick as well. Blake Himeko, she told him to keep himself on the train. That's true. A Galaxy Ranger. Yep. That laugh is crazy. The righteous heroes of the hunt. Okay. Poor Pom Pom, dude. No Pom Pom. Okay. None of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you. Yeah, this is Honkai Star Rail. Yep. Plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Rangers. None of them are pretty. Okay. How does it sound like in the English voice? I haven't really heard the English voice for him. Is that the emergency food of this game? No, Pom Pom is not emergency food. He is the conductor. We all love Pom Pom here. Okay, Pom Pom is beloved. You know, Paimon is okay too. I think people overhate Paimon, but Paimon's more of a sidekick, and Paimon is like not really seen too much often in the story, actually. So it's pretty good in English. Okay, okay. The real nameless. Hmm. An imposter?
もしあんたらがあいつと同じように偽物だったら、そんなリスクを負うわけにはいかねえ。ってことで、まずはそっちが証明してくれ。おい、どこ行くんだ？
これが何かわかるか？
はあ？そいつは。
It's a Moto Fudger. No way. It's a Moto Fudger. Okay, man, look at this. He looks so happy now too. That's funny. That is funny. Moto Fudger, huh? That is crazy. Okay, maybe I need to play. Maybe I do need to play the English dub. Yep. I miss Yuan. He's gonna come back soon. We saw in the teaser he's going to be coming back soon, so that's a huge W. That's for sure. Oh, you know, are we gonna be able to play as Boot Hill as a trial? I think that's possible. We might be able to play as Boot Hill in the story, which is pretty cool if that's the case. I would love to play as Boot Hill. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, the banners are out. Robin's out. Everything's out right now. Already in game. Now it's your turn. Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had a spotlight shown on them. Okay. Trying to change the audio a little bit here. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, you're thinking about Kafka as well. YouTube doesn't like links to the comic, but you think you figured it out. Ooh, I didn't see the link then. My bad. But yeah, I hope you just look at the two choices that you have for the Elgatos and see which one best fits you personally. Let's see. Why would I play along? You stand to lose nothing. Okay.
そりゃ難しい質問だ。俺らは組織とは言い難いからな。強いて言うなら、遵守の運命を歩んでて、自分が信じる正義を持ってる。
そんな答えでは信頼を得るどころか。
Okay, okay. Hopefully put an early test for Firefly since the 2.3 is just the epilogue. It's possible. Definitely not impossible to think about that as well. But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. I mean, okay, okay. Galaxy Ranger lore, we'll take it, we'll take it. Fundamental bottom line that almost never cross as a person, okay. Blue Hill is very righteous. He's a very righteous guy. Oh, okay. He's also very silly. Interesting. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. I do wonder how the English dub sounds for him. Blue Hill equals Zamasu? I don't think so, no. Let's go to Penny Coding for a matter. You don't have invites, can't enter. So he wants to borrow the Nameless's identity. Okay. A son of a nice lady. Alright, bro. That's crazy. Okay.
ビビらせてくれるぜ。
He's talking about Black Swan, huh?
確かに
巡回レンジャーになり
For
すまし
sure.
ている人物とは
それは3つ目の
答えられないのか。
そうじゃねえ。ただ言っても信じてもらえねえだろうと思って。
それはありえない。
だから言っただろう。ま、
イックスは誰にも視線を向けない。これは常識だ。ソが凡人に力を授ける理由
なら司令が自分の身分を隠せることも知ってるだろう。ほとんどの奴にとっては昔俺は優越の司令にあったこと
An elation emanator.
見た目だけで言えば
It's a prince no different than that of clowns. If it weren't to sheer luck that I got it drunk, would have never known its eminent status. Okay, so we know that there's an elation emanator as well now. It's gonna be interesting to see that in the story, I think, in the future. Okay. And cool. In the pure sun, you'll find the Shenzhou Alliance and the spotlights, and then the Galaxy Rangers looking in the shadows. Okay. Yeah, he's saying that because they're not obviously gonna cuss in the game, so maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. Okay.
今あんたの仲間は何しろ俺らには無境の中であの読みってやつが何
Okay, interesting. I knew Boo Hill is though. My goat. I like Boo Hill a lot. I think he seems cool. I just probably am gonna skip him just because of Firefly. It's not because of Boot Hill. It's because of Firefly that I'm probably gonna skip him. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. I'm not going for every character, I guess. Or I shouldn't. Maybe I will. Alright. Oh. Uh.
初めて夢の地を訪れた者は無意識のうちに足を止め己がまだ硬い地面の上に立っていることを確認現実であろうと
Okay.
夢であろう
Bad Minato, save. Save what? Oh, you mean save for Firefly? Yeah, I should probably do that. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll change my mind and get Blue Hill though. Who knows? This whole event happened within the course of a single slash. Yeah. This is a crazy looking slash though. Two blades.
重要なのはこの宴には多くの招かれざる客が集まっている。たとえ調和が宴の星に
A puppet in a hillity.
居場所はないんだ。虚無の人形
I wonder who this is.
影の中に生きるという点において私たちに違いはないはずだ。少なくと
Oh,
も
we're literally about to
谷ピノコに
Pinnacone's Dream Master. Woohoo! Okay. That's crazy. Dream Master. Okay.
君が信じようと信じまいとこれが本当の私だ。むしろ全員が本当の私と
It was the bird the whole time. Or it's everyone. Gives us unity that the family espouses.
私の肉体はとうに
My mortal shell has dissipated.
今は多くての10万7
So he uses the entire family, essentially. And like, could like, I guess, not really, I guess a little mind control them. And that's what he does, huh? Which is interesting, I guess. Okay. Sure.
それは私にピノコニを離れるよう頼んでいるんだ。
173.6k. That's a lot. If that's the case, then Gallagher did a good thing then. We'll see.
自分にできる
If you
と思
think
って
you
いるの
can.
か
Okay.
私を脅しているのか。
They're gonna get into a fight, man?
今のは質問じゃない。ただ事実を述べただけだ。私の正体を知った上で悪意を見せる者は、あなたが初めてでもなければ最後でもない。同じような状況は過去に何度もあった。だが結果はいつもできないなんだ。
自信があるのはいいが、忘れないでもらいたい。ファミリーは謙虚だが、決して軟弱ではない。
Eternal Centurion's Wrath.
昭和の音は
Okay.
宇宙に響き渡っている。そしてその前に137人。これは私が夢の主となってから。しかし
あなたは死に向かう。正確には
Oh,
あなたたち
that's
全
crazy.
員が。
Okay.
だがそんなことにはならない。あなたの言う通りここから立ち去ろう。
とても賢明な選択だ。
他に選択肢はなさそうだからな。
確かに君にとってはそれが唯一の道だろう。忘れるな。君とピノコニーは異なる世界に属している。立ち去れ。そして永遠に戻ってくるな。宴の星の光はあまりにも眩しい。
Self-annihilator
多くの
ability.
偽り者、その自滅者が周囲のあらゆるものを道連れに滅ぼそうとしているのなら、なおのこと。
Is he just like he just hyping her up? Alright.
読み、
Akron of Infinity.
まさにその名の通りだ。
これは彼岸から来た者の忠告だと思ってくれ。ピノコニーは調和の道から外れている。それは私
I
よりも
only see
あなたの
one
こと
outcome.
よくわかってい
Okay.
るはずだ。
She's looking directly at him this time.
それは
Nothing but nihility. Ooh.
その影の中で溺れ死んだ。
Oh, what? Hello? We're just. I'm Robin! We're Robin, chat! Let's go! Switching to Robin's POV question mark. Robin question. Oh. Is it Sparkle? Am I Sparkle? Because it says Robin question mark. But is it really Robin? Is it Sparkle? We'll see. Okay. That was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky. Yeah, they're talking about that. They're covering up the Aventurine stuff as a movie stunt. That's so funny. That's so funny. Robin! This is definitely... I don't know. I don't know. I might switch to the English voices after this. I think I will switch to the English voices after this. I should have done it before I started, to be fair. But that's fine. And those chips simply disappeared. This technology made it public yet. It was planned to be debut at the Charmony Festival. Wait, I skipped it. Okay. And she's just singing in the background. A token gift. Oh no, this is Sparkle. This is definitely Sparkle. This is Sparkle. Yeah, this is Sparkle. This is literally a Sparkle. Dang it. No. Okay, let me switch to English voices, by the way. I should do that. Where do I do this? Yeah, voice. We're going to go to the English voice real quick. It's going to take a second to load. We'll do that, though. We get to play as Robin. Yo! That's kind of sick. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, wait, it changed. Hold up. I think it changed my team setup too. Because. Like, who do I put on this team? I don't even know who I'll put on this team with her. Like, I'll just run. And this? No. Aventurine. You and you. No, we'll go with Pela. And then you. I don't know. We'll just do like this. We'll do this for now. I think that's just. I don't know. It's a fake goal. Sparkle is basically a ditto. Yeah. Follow-up attack team. I could put Ratio on here, actually. Yeah, you're right. Silly me. I should just use Ratio. I don't have Topaz, though. No! Okay, so Ratio. And then... I'll put Sparkle. Oh, we don't need Sparkle. I don't have Topaz, though. That's the issue. What do I put here? Himiko? My Himiko is really bad. All those high level characters. We're bringing back Dr. Isha with this one. We are. But I'm trying to think of who else to put on here. On this team build. Just because it's a story mode, I want to use it. Blade? No, my Blade's going to be really bad. I'll probably put Pela, I guess. Or I'll bring Silverwolf. We'll do Silverwolf. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so we can get some of these extra debuffs in there. We'll do this. I think this is fair. I get to use Robin. That's awesome. Could I walk around? No, I can't. I have to disperse gifts. I mean, this is not really Robin, to be fair, but... I'll give myself more of these. This is cool. It looks kind of weird, though, like, with how it moves. It's like she's, like, not walking, but it's a platform. Okay. I'm done playing around. I gotta get Truth in the Star. I tried, man. I don't even know if he played to get the, I don't even know if he played to get the free Ratio. I cannot tell you. Ripped Toward through the sky. Okay. Reasonable explanation.
Or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events.
It's
true that an uninvited guest has
I feel like, again, the point of view where we're not seeing her face just tells me especially that it's like just, it's obviously Sparkle, right? Pretending to be him. Ordinary guest, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
The ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure.
So, truth, there's anime waifus. Look, he knows there's anime waifus in this. He knows. There's no way he doesn't know. He knows. I trust y'all. He knows. This guy knows. But plus, the button was literally Sparkle themed, so it's like Sparkle. You know, that's just what it is. I like how we could hear Robin's new song in the background, though. I do like that.
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not.
I mean, Robin's
but there's
her
safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know.
Doesn't she have like an album that comes out tomorrow? I believe so. Or no, it comes out on Goku Day. It comes out on May 9th. Right? I think so.
I could stay here.
Okay.
But keep in mind.
Of course.
Yeah, this is literally just a Sparkle themed button. Oh. Let me grab my new login. There it is. So where am I at with wishes? I have 2 wishes that I could do. I don't even know. So I did a multi, right? I think I'm literally 0 into pity, though. No, I'm 1 into pity. I was 1 full into pity from when I last saw. Yeah. So you got Luca right there. I mean, I'll just do a wish. Doesn't really matter. Let's do 2 daily singles. Why not? Yeah, see, I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna go free to play for Robin, and I'll see if I get her. We'll see what happens. Like throughout the next readings. Sparkle singing is bad. Yeah, but it's a pre-recording that they're playing.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a
She was. It was stated that she was off though.
Park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's this?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols.
Yeah, she's just very sus.
Trust you guys.
Remember that Black Swan did already predict the explosion, and that hasn't happened yet.
Actually, I was
So
there
that
shortly
might
after
just
you.
happen with this going on right now.
Tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your
I'm thinking,
loyalty
like, you know,
towards
that
the family.
explosion, like
Of course the
in
family's
the
not
it was a Myriad
Results
Celeste
of the
trailer
negotiations.
with Black Swan, and she like
As you see
predicted
now.
like an explosion, right?
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC's.
Don't worry.
Mr.
Sunday
Sunday.
is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have some.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Open it at the
can't
Charmy
believe I
Festival.
Trouble comes knocking on our.
That's crazy. This is a cool normal attack though. That bird goes far. Hello, guest.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned
Sparkle
comic
is a little
superstar,
scary that she
Miss
could turn
Robin.
into anyone, yeah.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about regarding the recent mishap. I understand it.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone's plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory.
What is Sparkle's
answer.
goal? She just wants chaos. Like, she just wants chaos, pretty much, what I'm remembering. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Even if you
Say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
It's hard to believe.
Okay.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Okay.
Never ending.
Okay.
It just goes on and on.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping.
Huh? What?
Here.
Yep.
Take this. A little make sure.
Whoa, I'm surprised. Shocker. Whoa. I'm done. I'm so dumb. Okay. Back to the Trailblazers' point of view. Guys, I'm so surprised. No way. Wow. What?
We're back to where it all began.
Oh,
You entered the golden hour from this place.
now this is peak
And
story.
it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Chat.
As
What do you think?
might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Why are there numbers here now? Did they add that? What, you Sam? No way. What?
I'm fine. I know you have many questions.
Do you remember when we encountered
Do you remember
death
when
in
we
that
encountered
strange
death in that
dreamscape?
strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme.
Okay.
In that instant before it killed me,
Saw the reflection of
I
another
saw the reflection of
dreamscape.
another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I
Silver Wolf.
drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind.
Yeah, this is like literally the most recent part of the story.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies
Another more chaotic primal.
more primal memory zone.
Land of the exiles.
Land of the exiles.
So is this where the meme took them?
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light, and that's it, that is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open
Firefly's
your
voice actor is so good. Really, really good.
3,
2, 1.
Don't be afraid.
Okay.
The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Okay. So we're just in a new location.
Never knew you could do this.
Oh! I need to take a screenshot of this. And then send it somewhere so I could save it. Okay. Hello, Blade. Blade cameo! Firefly looks good in the outfit too. They're just wearing suits.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade canonically has a driver's
That
license.
is...
Why? I mean, it's so weird that Blade has a driver's license. Okay.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
We having driver license in 2020. 2200. Okay.
Infiltration is
2200.
Feel free to
Activate
activate
Sam
Sam
anytime
anytime
you
you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel.
Poor Firefly.
Didn't feel this long.
The script is a mystery.
In half a system hour,
It will lead us to
it will lead us to
Kafka.
Kafka.
Oh yeah, this. Remember, this was from that one trailer.
Japella brother.
Where they were all wearing the suits. I forgot. It was another Myriad. What's it called? Is it Myriad Celestia? Yeah.
It's
I think
in
so.
your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Elio's also Mystery, yeah.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Then why is he driving in the first place?
I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Inescapable type.
The inescapable type. He can see
Why is
the
Blade
future
complimenting the car?
in the end.
Dude, Blade's a car, dude. That's crazy.
But before that moment arrives,
Blade
we can
loves
still choose what we
cars.
do. We all have this right, don't we?
Let me see.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
The
And
Everflame
the
Mansion.
Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Panic.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, the Sam cracks. That was before they unleashed like their attack on Japella.
Glad to see you're safe. and
Hi,
sound.
Welt. Oh, okay.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their
Interesting.
dreams and bringing them here.
Bro is platinum hungry, yeah. I agree.
The question that has been perplexing us, does
Perplexing.
death really
He would
exist
use
in
perplexing.
Dreamscape?
It's just a guy.
Appears to be a
This
cognitive
perplexing is
trap
such a funny
that was
word.
made
I don't
by
know why.
those
When he
orchestrating
uses it.
events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances.
The existence,
and
the
existence
Dreamflux
of this
Reef.
fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
We've seen
Every
this in
emergence
the
of
trailer,
that
not the trailer,
being
the
is related to
live stream.
the Watchmaker.
Right.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives.
So I assume
it's
this is where we're
likely
also gonna
that
find the
many of
real
our
Robin,
longstanding
probably.
Questions will be answered in this.
Oh, Sunday should be here too, should he not?
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the
What if we
beautiful
see like a
There are
how to
no
explain it?
regulators.
What if we see
here, just
Sunday
animals,
just like
and they all
look like a
the
drunk
violent
dude on the
beast.
street? You know? Like what if he's just like broke? I don't know. Cuz this is obviously
But from the whispers of the
Okay.
residents,
it's going to take a while to
heard
platinum
a
star
familiar
roll.
name,
Uh-huh.
Gallagher.
Gallagher. That dude. I hate him.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
I actually hate Gallagher. Sunday's going to have a full
That does save
Zamasu
us the trouble of
turn.
looking for him.
Yeah, again, I think we're going to see Sunday here, and we'll also see... her name just escaped my mind. Robin. I'm stupid.
Himiko and March have already made a move.
Okay.
The real dreamscape. The land
Oh!
of the exiles.
We actually get to hear her talk.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
We actually get to hear her talk. That's crazy. Let me actually switch my team as well to this one. No, this one. Yeah. This one. It's fine. No way.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell
Well,
you.
it's cool. I agree. I'm a Walt fan. Good for
Two
everyone.
reasons.
In the script, Sam and the
Firstly,
Astro Express confrontation was
the
inevitable.
script.
Try to break the
In the
shackles of the
future that Elio
prophecy.
saw, Sam and the Astral
Okay.
Express's confrontation was inevitable.
I see.
I tried to put that aside.
My personal motives.
There were also my personal motives.
Uh-huh.
I wished to travel.
They make the
with this
Trailblazers talk a lot with their inner monologue. Yeah, they do. The
And not
Trailblazer
Sam.
tends to speak quite a bit.
Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It
Yeah, Firefly
means
does
that
not
I want
like
to
being
make this
Sam.
legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the
Strategic
Iron
Assault
Cavalry of
Mech.
Lamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Yo!
Firefly
Glamoth!
Type 4 tactical
Yo!
team.
Glamoth mention! Glamoth mention! Planetary orb set. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Glamoth! A lot of people are fans of Glamoth. Personally, I'm a Glamoth fan. What could you say? But, yeah, you know, Firmament Frontline Glamoth. There it is. The lore! I mean, we saw that. I think in the Glamoth, can't you see Sam in there? Like, we knew that, but, like, it's still fun to see it mentioned in the story, is the only thing I'm gonna say. At least for now.
It is the
Cradle of my vitality.
vitality.
The meaning of my birth.
And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
Something
Hello,
on your mind?
Walt.
Let's...
Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath.
See, this is funny because a lot of people are like, Walt could beat Acheron! Walt could destroy Acheron! Walt is stronger! And it's like, well, no.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why? As a secure... Now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity, and who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to... But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little...
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Solid water things. They're just barfing. Okay. Gang boss. It's funny how there's just another whole
Keep
world in
going straight
here.
down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land.
Oh, there's
of
one
the
of them right
exiles.
there. But I'll collect these guys later when it's on a map and I just like know where everything is at. Okay. Well, we see some chests and stuff here. Cool, cool, cool. Bro's happy!
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Isn't this Aventurine?
Let's say we go treasure hunting. Hi there. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy.
Isn't that just like Aventurine's voice actor doing like a side role? Am I crazy? Like, I hear it. Okay, well, let's keep going. There's a TV here. It sounds like him.
Huge clocky.
Oh, that's
like
that
the
is
Watchmaker
big
also
clocky.
left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Don't hit me, chirp. There it is. Okay, this is interesting. Cool. Alright. I don't know how long this will take. Investigate. Oh. Getting some bad juju. Hmm. Just. What is that?
To think there's a settlement of this size within the troops.
Nah, I just thought I wanted to stream on this one. I wanted to see how it would go on this channel. Alright, let's keep going.
The atmosphere in
Cutscene.
this fortress is
I wonder what this is.
pretty different from that in
When I first saw it,
The reflection
I
of the
was in
12
awe, too.
12 dreamscapes.
what's even more bizarre
Okay.
is that this place is also separated into
The layout may be
trade and
simple,
residential
but
areas.
the facilities are comprehensive.
The layout may be simple,
though both dreamscapes have distinct styles.
Interesting.
The architectural designs are quite similar, but there's no point in over.
take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal
Try and
deliberation.
locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect.
Bye,
Letting her go
Firefly.
was the right decision.
I see you, Misha. What are you doing here, buddy?
But first,
Hello.
I need to talk. Let's go. He's right. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check.
Misha, buddy. What? Okay. Is this a new red zone? Yeah, it's the new red zone. Oh! That looks cool. What a beautiful space-time distortion. I might absorb these emotions. Cool. That looks sick. Alright. Hello, child.
You were the guest from before.
Misha.
We meet again. And
He sounds very happy. By the way, I'm like 90... I would say I'm 90% sure he's gonna join the Astro Express. I'm like very confident he's gonna join.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
Okay. It's Clocky! Oh, well, can see Clocky now. Let's go. You're still young at heart.
Zone, me?
Okay.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We
I
all
see the
live
bird
here.
right here, by the way.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Oh?
I wonder if...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends,
That's
I'll go back
interesting.
home.
Technically, he already joined the Express. I mean, I guess so. He's a
Ever
visitor.
since travel became
Okay.
cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people
back
back
and
and
forth
forth between the two
between
dreamscapes.
This...
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. looks fierce and has
Oh,
many eyes.
he calls him Sleepy. He calls something onto Death Sleepy. That is so hilarious. Okay.
Based on the description, that means
Okay. Yeah, no, Death is just Sleepy. Death is just Sleepy, bro.
Family,
That's crazy.
for the people who live here,
Could it be further from the who?
couldn't be further from the truth.
My bad.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Sleepy's a little aggressive.
Sometimes messes up by fetching
Okay.
the wrong guess.
I see.
Sleepy is
Has it brought back any
crazy.
guests recently? Say, in the last
I have to make
day
a
or two?
tweet. Something
We're
unto
currently investigating
death.
a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Sleepy is the greatest name ever.
I see.
Okay.
Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Sunday!
Mystery, is it Miss Robin?
Yep.
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can...
If it's not too much
Robin!
Also,
Robin!
we're looking for
Yes!
Oh, I have...
Robin!
But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's. to
Mrs.
visit the
Grace's.
children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
That's where she was in the trailer. At the end, when in her trailer, when she was talking to those children, is this who she's talking to? In here the entire time, in the trailer that was uploaded yesterday, when she was talking to like those 5 children, is that what this is? Oh, mind blown!
All right, then.
We never
We'll
knew.
Follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions,
You could argue we were none the wiser.
we're still none the wiser.
Oh my god, wait, he just said that! I swear I was not looking at the screen. Oh, I wish I had face cam on. I swear I was literally not looking at the stream. That's crazy. Okay, let's continue. Is that name Sleepy?
No idea.
Okay.
Say, you mentioned before.
Yep, he's right there.
Can't shake off this.
Am I really so young at heart? Okay.
Forget it. It's not.
Yeah, well, dude, you're chill. You're chill. Well, you're chill. Let's go here.
Everyone, look! From here?
Black hole?
An accretionist.
An accretion?
Accretion.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memory
Okay.
dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this
Kaimi.
huge hole to everyone. Stream 4.
What's this? Steaming manhole. Collect. Oh, it's a book. A lost diary. Who's singing?
I'm just a wall.
Oh, interesting. You could just go. You're just a wallflower. Okay. Oh, she's singing. No, you're singing. I'm like, who's singing? Okay, I just want to look around for a bit. It's interesting.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it.
All right, Grandma.
Nothing is spared from the decay of time.
I play this on PC. Yep, I do indeed play this on the PC version.
Look, there she is.
This song is crazy. Shut up. Hello, Kaimi.
My calculations are finally done.
My calculations are finally done.
Who are you
Hello.
all, and why haven't you left yet?
Oh,
This place is about to disappear.
I see. Then why aren't you
I'm
leaving?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing
Kami.
in memoria
Okay.
dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
I see.
A huge gaping hole?
It was just a narrow rift many years
That's
ago.
not good.
But now
Yeah.
it's grown into a giant hole. But the scary part is, according to my
But this is probably what
Memoria has recently
this is what Akron was talking about, where like is this like just like what Akron was talking about literally? When she's like, oh, everything's gonna be absorbed anyways, or it doesn't matter what she does essentially. So
by constantly improving upon map after 10
cool.
system hours,
The Dreamflux refill cease to exist. Any guesses on the big bad boss? I mean, it's probably just who Akron was talking to earlier. Pretty much.
Please don't worry.
This sort of thing has happened many times
Has
before.
happened many times before.
A bit lost.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in...
Why,
Okay.
of course.
I like that we're seeing more Welt too.
Memoria dynamics, and the first
Probably figured you say Gallagher. No, I thought it would be Gallagher, but again, it seems like he's with Misha and he's with Sunday. He's like, they try to make it seem like he was the bad guy in the last story, but it seems like he's not really. Which I guess also makes sense that he's a 4-star, right? Rather than him being a bad guy, he was just looking over Sleepy.
people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound... That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux.
Yeah, someone been feeding Sleepy not all his fruit.
Miss
Sleepy got
Katie
hungry.
regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina
The
passed
prison
away during
war.
the prison war.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh, there's March.
Let me go.
What?
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Hello, March.
There's a ghost. Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so... Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer. I've been scared.
Miss
and
Trailblazer.
I just wanted to calm him down.
Miss Trailblazer. They're all Trailblazers. That's so okay. That's so funny. She should have just been like, "Hey guys," or like, "You two." That's funny. March 7th is awesome. I think people are haters. That's what I think. If you see that, they're haters.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Oh my god. She's getting done with the antics.
Although,
That's crazy.
When I first fell in,
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking!
You're not...
Don't say that name!
What? I didn't expect to go into a fight right now, but I guess so. Alright, well... what is taking so long? Hello? Oh, there it is. This is not even the same area! What?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
You're done, buddy. Goodbye, it's over for you. Oh, wait. Let me... Yeah. 1, 2, 3... You're done, buddy! Yeah, just for some reason... The audio always gets louder when I'm in a fight. But it's only when I'm in the fight. When I exit the fight, the audio goes back to normal.
He passed out.
And I don't know why.
Negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
That's crazy. This is so funny. Okay. Bro's knocked out. Bro slump. Okay.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream,
People here don't see the memory
people
zone
here don't see memory
memes.
zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Okay.
But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help.
Jessie.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone
It's
here
over
is
here.
living a self-sufficient life.
I missed.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh. Another manhole cover. Okay. One of the 7 manhole covers. Manhole cover edition. Okay. I guess we need to find all the manhole covers. Oh, interesting. Fine, it's fair. Another one! Of harmony. Why are there... Okay.
Stream 4.
That person... Okay. Alrighty. Another one! Nihility. Are you good? Who's this? I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. A music shop. Hold up. What's in here? Oh, it's just clockwork. What are the products? What do you have to sell? Let's see. Oh, songs! What is this? A new item? When the ally character with the highest current attack deals... When used, the ally character with the highest current attack deals 35% extra damage, but they have a greatly increased chance to get attacked. Okay. Basic attack damage increased by 45%. This is just like a blade. If you're using blade, this is like the blade item. Yeah, I guess. Get more of these tracks though. Blade is gonna eat off of this. It's like trash in the world too. Oh, another one. So many manhole covers. Preservation. I wonder how many am I missing. Oh my god. That's funny. I guess we'll come back to this area in a bit. Here we are. Hello, Jessie. I don't want to talk to you. The Galactic Baseballer. Hold up, I should actually read this real quick. The foul stench of harmony. Okay. An interstellar cowgirl. Okay. Hello, Jessie.
Evening, Jessie.
Is it evening? Okay.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a...
I see.
Okay.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess this man has had quite the shock.
A Hellovian lady?
This is just Robin. Yeah, they're talking about Robin.
To be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But
Oh.
I thought she...
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways in the residence.
Okay.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef
Scattered.
are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like
Islands,
in the
okay.
ocean. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape,
If that's true, it's no wonder.
Okay.
Himeko must be gathering in...
Cool. I like Pinacone. Penacony's so cool. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go look for Himiko first, and then after we'll do something else. Oh, there she is. She's talking to you. Hello, Himiko. No, I want to go to the window. Hello. You look like Japard's uncle.
To borrow
Mika.
catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist
Micah.
of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that
4-star in the
everyone's
future?
here,
Question mark.
I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah. Who's
Micah.
partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Okay.
It's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Hmm.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances. Please, allow me to
The
formally introduce
Gravekeeper.
myself.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of.
So, Guardy?
Were you...
He knows his name.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
Why does he know his name? Why does he know his name? Curious. Thinking emoji.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an...
Robin! Robin, 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 Robin. If you can't tell, I'm kind of a Robin fan. I'm a little bit of a Robin fan, you could say. I indulge in some Robin. Let me grab this. Give me a book. Thank you. Lost Diary. Hello. That's Robin over there. It's Robin. Oh, you can go down there. Interesting. That's cool. Go this way. It's Robin. Yep, I see her. She's right there. Hello. Hello, Robin. There she is!
There she is.
What? What? Twice? What? Hello? This happened twice. I did it twice. We're just called what they're gonna say. There's no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm scared. Shut up. She's right there. Yeah, these are the children in the trailer.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from
Robin.
it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
Well, it was nothing, Grace.
Yep.
I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
I see.
As for Gary, he's been living with autism since
Oh,
he was
that's
a
cool.
child.
Well, that's
They're
like
not
not
old
cool,
enough
but
to
like,
enter the sweet
I mean,
church
I'm
managed by the
also, but
family.
I'm just saying representation is always nice.
If we compare people
God, that was so.
these kids are like
Oh my God, I'm just.
wings, but in extreme.
Okay. I
Even
just.
if they stumble along
Sure.
the way,
Let's
they're still
continue.
relying
Let's,
on their own strength.
okay.
And me, an old lady with
No legs.
but without the strength,
Oh, they're in the
I couldn't walk
dream.
toward them.
Yeah, like you wouldn't
I'm
expect
glad
that,
you
right?
found a new life here in Pinnacle.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they
Like it's
aren't
something that I don't
everything.
usually see even in like newer
Both the
media, but
children
that's
and
cool.
I understand this.
Because there's a lot of kids that, you know, like including myself, like have similar conditions. So I say kids, and I'm like a 22-year-old. All right, let's okay.
Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope. You see, in dreams we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
We have the right and the ability.
We have the right.
Cool.
It's a relief to see you safe
Robin.
and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Wait, it's nice to see you all. Oh, wait, she did meet them, I guess, earlier. But, like, not in the store. Like, not in the real world. So, like, she met them in this location, I guess.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
Oh.
Until it gradually faded away.
No, so she did meet them.
At first, I thought it was a
So that
temporary
was her.
Perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it
That
taking
was
time
her.
for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. And
Okay.
now it seems
The root of
the
problem goes way beyond
goes
me.
way beyond me.
They
There are
don't align
elements
with the
around me
harmony.
that don't align with the harmony.
Okay.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of
You have a
death.
question, Kiro? What happened?
A dream within a dream.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally,
Could there be another force influencing the family's
Interesting.
shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
Okay.
Do you remember our
Been
arrangement, Mr.
seen
Mike?
getting Robin E1. Is E1 that good? Let me take a look at our E1 again. Let me see here. Robin's E1. What does it do again? Robin. Physical. What does it do again? Let me see. Her E1 is... Yeah, so all type res pen increased by 24% when her concerto state is active. So essentially what that does is when her ultimate is up, when her ultimate's up, she's already giving all allies extra attack. On her skill, she's already given all allies extra attack. But the thing about all type res pen, right? That's resistance penetration against the boss. Essentially, that's like the same thing as defense reduction, right? It's more or less the same thing. It's really good. 24% is a pretty good number for res pen to all allies while the concerto stays active. It's going to lead you to doing quite a lot of extra damage. It's a very powerful effect, the res pen. So I would say it's good. Because defense lowering and star roll is really powerful. And it's basically the same thing as defense lowering. Res pen and defense lowering are both good in the game. So yeah. Yeah, and the rerun you get E1. I think E1 is worth it if Robin's gonna be one of your main support characters. Like it's basically because from what I understanding, Ron May has basically a very similar E1 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so damage by all icing or 20% of the target's defense. It's essentially the same thing when Robin's ultimate field is up, or when the Concerto stays active, which is Robin's ult field. It's the same thing as the Ron Mazy one. I mean, you could argue, like, because the thing about the ultimate field is the field lasts for 2 turns. Robin's field might last for a little longer than that. So, I don't know. But they're equally good, I think, for the most part.
I've decided to forgo my role.
And never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage. Wow. Okay. 11 system hours. Who's this?
Here, brother.
Oh.
A little bird.
Looks like that Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it hurts.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right.
I wonder who this guy
But if
is.
we leave it out...
I see.
The little scholar's boat, sure.
As you probably know,
Charmony doves can fly. Yeah,
doves
they're a
fly
dove.
through the air. When they fly really
Okay.
the friction. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we
The
think
radiant
it's just
display is
something
the
they can
result of
naturally
countless
do.
struggles against
Their
nature.
ancestors were too weak to survive on the after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it...
Well said, kid.
Interesting. Okay, so this is obviously the different viewpoints between
Your insights are true.
how Robin, Sunday protecting Robin, and then Robin wanting to be free, essentially. Because you could tell Sunday is a very protective brother over Robin. And you could even see Robin's trailer. Sunday was like fixing her halo, and you know, she wants to essentially... She's doing all this because of how others, like, you know, viewing her. She wants to also keep up her appearances and stuff like that, right? But Robin wants to be free. And that's why she went around to do all that traveling, and she was able to go ahead and do that. But again, Sunday is really protective. And the bird, you could see in that same sense. Obviously, you could see that Robin has the cage around her in her card art, right? Robin feels pretty strapped, right? So in the card art, the cage is broken, and she's basically like escaping there.
Yeah.
This, you know,
And
that's my interpretation, I guess.
What if this little Charmony dove
Never learns to fly.
learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are... Should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Gallagher talking in her sleep, birdie, is crazy. Okay.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
Literally!
Now. I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your
Lackey
demands.
of the Watchmaker.
Lackey of the Watchmaker.
I could see a situation, because earlier we were talking in the chat about who's the main villain. I could see it still being Sunday, because obviously we saw the Sunday boss. So I could, at least we're assuming Sunday, I could see it being Sunday working with the Great One. And then maybe Robin will be on the team with us. But we'll see.
So, you figured out who I am?
And then Robin could teach the Trailblazers about the path of harmony. And that's why the Trailblazers know or intertuned with the harmony, as well as, you know, obviously going to meet up with the Aeon of the harmony, right? Like they did with the other Aeons. But maybe Robin there could, like, have provided some assistance regarding that.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is...
You know, I wonder how Sunday would work as like a harmony DPS character, right? Like, because obviously Sunday would probably be part of the harmony, I'm assuming, right? So, like a harmony DPS could be interesting. I just wonder how that would work. It'd be kind of weird because obviously it goes against what, you know, harmony is. But I don't know. We'll see.
A sense of justice inside of you.
If it doesn't get Kokolian, I mean, technically he could get to Kokolian, but I don't know. I feel like Sunday is popular enough that they'll give him, like a playable character.
Show me Robin first.
All right.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
An explanation. She looks so mad.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are...
Moments later, okay.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through in the decade following the war. Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
The Swarm, no!
Only to be surrounded and wiped out by the...
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Brother.
There's no need for...
That's cute.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Huh. The atmosphere's...
Where's... I guess we're just... I can't, what if I want to talk to Well? Huh? Okay. Hello, Firefly.
I brought Gallagher here.
It's time to face the truth.
time
She's mad at him. She does not like Gallagher. She's mad.
I brought Gallagher here.
She's mad. That's crazy. Let's go.
I promised to give the siblings privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Okay.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Oh, he's the one who sent the invitation.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was
Give me a
made
second,
up?
chat. I've returned, chat.
Well, don't worry.
When do I
Almost
think
everything I
Sparkle,
shared
Kafka, or Black Swan will come back?
except for the part about the
I mean, Black Swan and Sparkle probably aren't coming back for a few extra versions. I wouldn't expect them back anytime soon. Kafka? She ran, I believe, in 1.6, if I'm not mistaken, or 1.4. Yeah, I think it was 1.6 Kafka. Or is it 2.0? It was one of those versions. I think it was 1.6. I forgot the exact version. But, it's been some time since Kafka reran, so I could see her coming back. And, like, yeah, like, Black Swan, Kafka, maybe, like, 3-4 patches. I could see, like, in, like, 2-3 patches, Kafka return again. But, again, Black Swan and Sparkle, I have no idea.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're... Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh.
The Stellaron? But how is that...
You're totally correct. How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellaron.
Any tips for beginners? Don't farm relics until you're like at least Trailblaze like 50. I recommend 60. I recommend waiting for a while, but like at least 50. Do not worry about relics, because at that, by the time you reach to 50, that's when you can start getting like the guaranteed double drops of relics. And then is this TB60? It might be 60, either 50. I trust Kit Crow, because it's been a while since I was like that around that level. But yeah, 60 probably is when you get the guaranteed double drops. 50 is okay because you have a chance. Yeah, 50 you get a chance at double drops for relics. I think waiting till 60 is the best ideal idea though.
Sweet
But yeah.
dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivity?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges.
Yeah, because
they began building
the other thing that sucks is that you have to wait for characters sometimes for months before they actually could return. But the good thing is that, again, that also technically gives you time to save, so you can at least eventually guaranteed get those characters. So if you know who you're gonna want to get, then you're gonna be in a pretty good spot, I think, you know, in terms of like saving up, you know, waiting for characters you want so you can build certain teams, right? You just want to hyper focus on, I think, again, playing through the story, figuring out what characters you like, and then from there you could pretty much build a team around those characters. And that's a good way to play the game, because most of the characters in the game have a use somewhere in difficult content, right?
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their word. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front line. By the time a representative...
Yeah, Star Rail's very free-to-play friendly.
...family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the prime...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Yeah, I don't feel like you struggle a little at the beginning, but once you get to mid-game, things start rolling up pretty fast. Don't worry about it, right? Soon you're going to be thinking, oh, I have too much to do, right? It'll get to that point eventually, especially because investing into a character does take some time, right? And you're not always going to get the perfect relics. You don't have to worry about getting the perfect relics. You just want decent substats, right? You can clear the game. Like, unless you care about, like, because you don't, like, I think people worry too much about getting the best stats and everything like that. And, you know, you do want good stats. You don't want your character to suck, but they don't need to be, like, the best ever compared to what people, you know, would make you think, right?
The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits.
Oh.
A toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge.
Is that what Soul Glad is for?
Their minds succumb, becoming nourished confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Even sadly, we realized this far too late. But at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, dormancy, that's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the stealth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case,
Okay.
Where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
Mr.
Stellaron
Wings,
is still
okay.
under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Go ahead. I'm sure Mr.
As I suspected. As I suspected.
You all look quite serious.
Misha. All right, Sunday.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr.
Gopher Wood, the current Dream Master. Okay.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopher Wood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopher Wood has been kind to my
Oh, is that the guy that's the kind of voice that was talking to them as children in the flashback earlier? That's Gopher Wood.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the— I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Okay.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Miss Trailblazer is so funny. Nah, no way! Wait, nah, I surrender? What? Wait a minute. Is that a reference? Is this a JJK reference? Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, no way. Is the spoiler tag on it? Let me see. It should be on it. I don't think I put it on there. Are you kidding me? This GG. Sensitive. No. I just the flag should be on there. Let me see. Let me check an alternate account. It shows it without the flag anyways. Okay. It doesn't let me censor it. That's crazy.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
No, an actual JJK reference. I'm done.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Okay, wait, I'm okay. I was looking at Twitter or something. Let's see.
The Festival is about to start,
We must hasten.
and time is against us.
Okay.
We must hasten.
Hasten.
Everyone, let's get
I can't believe they put a JJK reference in there. I am done. Hello, Walt.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
Well, confronting the Dream Master
confronting
could
the
be very
Dream Master
dangerous.
could be
Yeah, that makes a lot
very
of sense, right?
dangerous affair.
Very dangerous.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to...
Maybe you can just say...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
No, I don't want to give his token away.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location.
Oh! Aventurine! Imagine he comes back at the end of the story. Yes, I need Aventurine back. I need him.
In the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with... If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after this... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong...
Spoken like a true hero.
Wait, okay, so Well is... Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption...
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Miss Dunhung. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Yes, I can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know.
So he's
that
leg work, I
fond
guess.
memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink.
Wait, no, I'm stupid. I misread that.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left, but come with me.
Okay.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Cutscene! I think. Yes!
What's happening?
Oh, isn't this the... Wait. Okay.
Go ahead. His resting
Oh,
place
okay.
lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Mikhail. Yeah, I thought that's the... Okay. We'll just travel up here. I like how this is faster than just running. It's pretty funny. Oh! He's just there. Wearing a hat. Is that the hat that the Trailblazers get? I don't know. Okay, well... Oh, it's green. Is he a... He just has white hair, or is he a bird? I can't tell. Where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough.
Oh, okay.
Watchmaker is the third
He's just...
nameless.
This is the hat that they get! Okay.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Am I gonna get Jade?
Trailblaze
Me. I
ruins.
think so, probably.
Even more mysterious than me.
Because I like follow-up attack teams.
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously?
Okay.
How
Interesting.
could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never met...
Well, yeah, no, I am gonna get Topaz and Robin, I think. I think I will eventually get them. For sure.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
They're just talking about him like he's, like... Okay.
Mischievous old man. Well,
Wish me best of luck. Yep.
didn't expect him to leave anything.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Bird!
I'm sure Mikhail has left us the...
Don't start getting off.
It's the
Just as
hat.
Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future.
The bubble is a distraction. It's the hat that means something.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
I guarantee it.
There must be something contained
It's
in this dream.
the hat.
It's just we haven't
The
figured it out
hat.
yet. You also have faith.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith, and that's why I understand what faith means in
path of trail.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail. And for the...
Boo Hill! Boo Hill point of view! Yes, we get to use Boo Hill. We get to use Boot Hill. Yes! Yes! Boot Hill. Yes!
Welcome to
Ah.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
Oh, I get to hear his English voice now. Okay.
And
The Astral Express?
yes, my companions already checked.
I see.
Okay.
But your companion said you wouldn't be coming.
Now the plans have changed again.
Yeah, see, he doesn't sound robotic like in the Japanese version. I wonder why.
And you...
Pom pom. Oh, I hear a little though. No, I hear it now. Okay. I'm pom pom. That's crazy.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Another one of... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's...
I see.
What do you mean by?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation...
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wait?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding...
Okay.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It...
Fudge.
Fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge.
Please calm down,
Okay.
dear guests. I do recall...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right.
Oh god, you're gonna leave Boo Hill with the receptionist? He's gonna make her cry. Okay.
Don Hong seems pretty worried
Don
about his
Hong.
companions.
Hello, Boo Hill.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh yeah. My goats. Boo Hill. Yo, my goat, Boo Hill. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get a Boot Hill team. You already know. Okay, so dang, cause we don't have. Okay, what do I run? So definitely. Let's. Okay, I got it. We'll run event. We'll just run the general team, and then we'll put Ron May on here, like that. Bam. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, look at him. Okay, so Boot Hill looks kind of sick. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him like that. Bam. Bam. Oh my god. Oh, he's pretty sick. I wish we could like play an event with just let me go into like MOC with this guy real quick. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty chill. That'd be pretty sick, right? See. Yeah, see. Exactly. They wouldn't let me do that. Of course they wouldn't. That's fine though, you know. He looks cool. Okay. It's about to start. Are you guys here for the Charmin Festival too? To be fair, we didn't get to play in a fight with Robin. So that would suck.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially.
Honestly, I don't know what it's about.
Well, back in my home world,
Anaria.
we have festivals
Okay.
like that all.
Oh, come on.
This is cool.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway.
To man, I might have to summon for Blue Hill. This might convince me.
What could possibly...
Relax.
This might be the convincing
Looks like
target.
I won't get any fudging clues out
Oh
of
my
this.
god. They just don't care. That's so awesome. I love this. I won't get any fudging clues. Bro. That's great. That's awesome. Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out these two. We love Boo Hill, dude. What a goat. Actually amazing. Truly amazing.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security.
Hello. So,
Okay.
do you think there's anything to be worried about?
So, I assume we're still gonna run into Akron again. Probably in the, because the next version is going to be the epilogue. So I assume Boot Hill and Akron will probably meet up somehow.
What do you mean?
Somehow. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure
completely
where you heard those
baseless.
rumors. At present, all of the
Okay.
families are focused on making.
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Bro's just testing people.
Already? Hasn't she returned?
Nope.
Hmm.
Neither the staff nor the guests.
I agree. Another unusual
Interesting.
thing is that I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be
Look,
forked.
Boo Hill's
If I
cool,
remember
dude.
correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
We shouldn't.
Not so fast.
Bro.
Robbed the NPC.
Bro, that's
If you run
crazy.
away now,
Are you suggesting we?
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outside.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
The memo keeper. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Be allowed to enter the dreamscape.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. Locked and loaded.
He's locked and loaded.
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah, the white, black, and red looks so good on him. I agree. Lady of the Princess says she would contact the manager.
She would contact the man. We've been waiting here forever.
What the fork, man? Okay.
Is this your idea?
It's calm.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we...
Just...
Okay.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities. Those people from
One Peach Soul Glad? Good evening.
Boo Hill swearing is awesome, dude. I love this so much.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't...
No.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's see what...
Wow, that's the most... What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special. Glass?
Suits your cool demeanor. Okay.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Okay, well, Don Hong, to be fair, like, look at him. Are you dumb? Look at him! He's not... He's mostly robot! Okay.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied.
This
Let's
guy,
give the memo
Don
keeper
Hong.
another half-system hour. If
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened that's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Yeah, where's
What of
Black
the
Swan
IPC
anyways?
and the masked fools?
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Don Hong is just so out of touch, yeah.
As you know,
He's like
the faction that
smart,
follows
but
the path of
just
the hunt are some of
like
the most dangerous folks in
it's like that type of factual smart, where it's like he doesn't just like you said, like he doesn't read the room.
Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers. It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking.
Do all
Is Robin's light cone worth going for? I would say, I mean, okay, it is going to be her singular best light cone, right? So if you want Robin to be like the best she could be, that is her best one for sure. But it's definitely not necessary. There are a lot of good options for Robin. For example, there's again, I think what's it called? What you really need is energy. I think energy is super important for her. I think you could give her like there's a bunch of these different harmony light cones that could work. You know, I haven't looked into the exact details. Yeah, Brana's light cone. Like Brana's light cone is a light cone. You could technically get Brana's light cone free to play if you save up and don't get the passes, but instead you go for one of those light cones, which is probably a smart move if you're not going to be summoning on a bunch of light cones banners, or if you eventually get Brana's from the standard banner as well, that's also possible. Brana's light cone is a good option. Harmony has some decent light cones, but I guess a lot of them might not really have the energy regeneration, right? I think that's also an important thing. Like, I guess I could literally, I could let me show you real quick here. In fact, I'll literally switch over just to show you. That's the wrong one. Okay, right here, right? So like, if we could literally take a look here. I'm doing this in the middle of my recording here, but like, let's say again, just 5 stars and then or 4-star harmony light cones, right? Like this one probably not really the greatest. This one is not really gonna do anything. This one is usually good on harmonies. The only issue is that Robin already gives all allies the action forward on her ultimate, so this is pretty much useless because you're already getting the 100% action forward. Yeah, I think it's where's one? This one right here. This one, Memories of the Path. This is a summonable one, but this is pretty good for her because it'll increase her break effects, which doesn't really do much, to be fair, but this one right here, when the wearer attacks, increases her energy. It can only be triggered one time a turn, but this will allow her to get more energy, which means she'll get her ult off more reasonably, right? I get this one's like okay, not really gonna do anything too major for her. Where is the skill? I mean, this one would be okay as well, I guess, right? Because you will use her skill, but when her Considerable stays up, she's not gonna do anything. So, I guess really looking at it, this is probably like her second best for 4 stars, with 5-star light cones. The Bronnier one's really good for her, right? She gets a skill point after using the ultimate. This one will help right here. This does some extra damage, and the energy regeneration rate is huge for her. But like the rest of these light cones are light cones like for other characters in other banners. So I think Robin's light cone is just probably easily the best one for her. But there are some other options. But yeah, again, she really badly wants energy. So that's why she wants this really badly. This would give her 15% energy regeneration rate, which is huge. And it's even more than what this is going to be until this one is like super high, right? You've been summoning on all Lycone banners, but you're starting to catch one of your Jade Wise. You're trying to get Fushuan and Lycone the Firefly. Yeah. Fushuan's Lycone is probably... It's just such a busted Lycone, that Fushuan Lycone. I think it's not really necessary, though. Fushuan's Lycone is more of a luxury. It does a lot. Like healing, energy regeneration rate, XP like upgrade, and then extra damage to all allies. But like the thing about this one is that there are options. There are other options for like these 4-star Lycones. Like literally... This one maybe is not the best for her because it's for the shield, right? This one is decent and gives her extra defense. I'd say this one is decent because it's extra reduction, and sure, you'll take it. This one has extra defense there. This one gives extra defense, right? So like, there's decent ones for Fushuan. You don't need it. It's more of a luxury bonus. I think if I was going to say which one you would prefer to have between Fushuan and Robin's Light Cone, it's definitely Robin's Light Cone that you're going to want more than Fushuan's Light Cone. That's my personal thought process on that. Just because Robin doesn't have as many good options. Both have decent options, though. But yeah, that's really it. I went on a tangent there, but yeah, let's keep going. Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years. No problem. Glad to help.
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the unite with that Acheron lady.
She doesn't seem like a lunatic. She's definitely not.
On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are
I like how you're just like, whatever. Continuing on. Anyway. Okay, man. This guy is so silly.
Such a gesture is. This move seems highly unusual.
Let's see.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony.
Yeah, I need Ron May's Light Cone and her E1 when she returns. Ron May's Light Cone is pretty good, I think. Let me pull up the exact details again on the side here.
Stupid things out of her rational impulse.
That's hashtag true.
They abandon their principles.
Yeah, her break effect gives all these damage. And then she regenerates energy at the start of each wave, which is pretty good too. Like, well, I wouldn't say it's pretty good, but it's pretty decent. It'll be very helpful in a lot of the situations, right? So yeah.
But eons
don't. They stick to the determined path.
They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher end. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the
Oh, you want the Light Cone for the new Trailblazer. That's fair. Actually, that would be pretty good on them, huh? Yeah, that is actually a pretty good one on them. Ron May's Light Cone is actually crazy on them. You're right. You could also, again, put the, Memories of the Past, though. Memories of the Past is a good one. I would rather have it on Ron May. Like, they're likely going to be on a team together, I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, a team setup would be like Aventurine plus, or you could even use Gallus, Boot Hill, or, again, from what I heard, Sam is like Break Effect or something. But, like, let's say Boot Hill. Like, you know, you have Sustain plus Boot Hill plus Harmony Trailblazer plus Ron May. Or Robin as well. And if you're using Robin, then you could just put Ron May's Light Cone on Harmony Trailblazer, right?
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, you just want a second one. You know what? Fair.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just... It's more about doing your best.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover.
Fair.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old... By the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Would you like to cancel
Oh.
that Astonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Okay.
She knew the
Well, looks like we took it.
Boo Hill looks like it sounds like a teenager trying to be edgy, I guess. I like how they just go back to the Astro Express anyways. That's also kind of hilarious.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Two guests. Is Sparkle with her? Imagine.
Oh, just
two guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express. But
Wait, her
like that,
too.
you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories.
Who's the other person?
As for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do.
So maybe Akron's there as well, actually.
Please allow
Yeah,
me
Akron's
to
there. As for
introduce
Akron's story, she's gonna introduce Akron.
My name is
Yep.
and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure
Hello.
she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid. And
That
helped me
is so
escape this
Yuri.
influence unnoticed.
I don't care. It's Yuri.
To be honest, it was more like stalking.
Stalking?
And the process was
That's
far
crazy.
unnoticed. But we did
That's
escape.
crazy. She was watching her. She wanted her Pookie Bear to be safe. She wanted her Pookie Bear to be safe, chat. That's crazy. Okay. Let's keep going. Black
I
Swan
asked her
wants
to
a
guide
second
me to a
dance.
place
Yeah.
beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets
That's
spill out.
wild.
Then
Fight. Are we gonna accidentally fight Akron? That'd be kind of cool.
It doesn't have to be.
I doubt it though.
I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
no other options. What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His relics.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this reign been going on for?
Oh, okay.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
More Akron lore.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own death. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading
This is interesting.
purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions.
Oh, so a group of Galaxy Rangers. Does that mean he was a Galaxy Ranger?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them. It was a brutal...
Tekani's H&I. Yep.
A crusade that shook
Zulo,
the
the Lord Ravager.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to... As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance.
But you know, these
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
The meaning of nihility. Okay.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on
it. The game almost crashed. Oh, back to Robin! But we're the actual Robin. I love them introducing this. Just us being able to view other characters' point of views. Again, I say this before, but it just leads to the story being able to be, I think, just more fleshed out without having to have the Trailblazer there at all times, if that makes sense. And let you use his characters, you know?
I appeared as a child. My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Taking screenshots of these.
Come to me, my kinship.
They're so good.
I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now.
Okay.
To seek atonement from...
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving.
These are crazy.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The mostest...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, that's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Started to sound like a...
Oh my god, this child.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Neither the family nor you have the... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? Before you start spouting off your holy verses...
Then what did it come for? What do you mean?
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the pure? If the strong defend, then who?
Sunday going through it, bro. That's crazy.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go in...
I'm relieved to see your determination.
He's getting close to his Zamasu turn, yeah.
No, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday!
Thank you for everything you've done.
Mr. Sunday, if I just read... Yeah, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks They told me not to sell everything I had just
Fair.
to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you it's better to be here at Penacony. No.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue...
Robin's hair is so cool, too. How's Honkai been? You've been thinking about trying it, but it seems kind of overwhelming. I think that... Like, if you've been playing Dokkan for a while, yeah, Dokkan is not that overwhelming, but I think any game that's been lasting for a long time like that will feel overwhelming. I think Honkai does a good job at like making things not too difficult to get into, and you could always take your time with it, right? For sure, it does have a pretty good energy system, so like your energy could overflow, and you could theoretically not play for weeks, and it still stores some energy. It won't recover at like a super quick rate like it would, if you use your energy every day, right? But you don't really have to be stressed about logging every day like that unless like or like doing a lot every day. You can get to a point where you just do your dailies for the most part. But yeah, I think when you're starting off, there's going to be a lot to do, and the game really guides you through that pretty simply. So I think it's honestly a very like easy game to get into, and it is free to play friendly for a gacha. At the end of the day, so gotcha, but it's one of the more free to play friendly ones, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, that's a great idea. See you around.
Now, what I would say is that I'm like really deep into the story, so I would be careful because I'm in like I'm like playing the newest story right now, right? If that makes sense.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacone.
Yeah, dailies in this game are really
their own
quick.
Illusions called self-value.
Is there a way to start an account strong? I mean, it's kind of weird to reroll in Star Rail because you need to use like different emails and stuff like that. The thing about Star Rail that's really good is that there's an incredible pity system. So as long as you know what to, as long as you manage your currency correctly and know where to spend, you could just guarantee yourself the character you want anyways. And, re-rolling isn't really a great thing regardless because you can't log in and get a bunch of rewards at once for most of the time. You want to play the game to get the rewards. So, re-rolling isn't even really that great of a thing, honestly, I would say. I recommend just starting the game, just playing the story, figuring out what characters you like. Then after that, once you figure out what characters you may be interested in, save your currency for those characters, and then build a team around their setups that they would like, right?
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a...
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedy...
Yeah, there's one character that's not good, and his name is Arlen.
Dream. No tragedies exist here.
Poor Arlen.
Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing you.
Like, I could literally, I can bring up my menu. Where is it? The data bank? Like, okay. Everyone here has a use. Literally every single character, you could use them. And as long as you invest into them, they have some merit to them. Now, there's obviously some characters that are good. The only one that's not good, like flat out, is this guy probably. He's pretty bad. He's very sad. So a lot of the times they give 4-star characters out, like through events that you could play. You get these at the beginning. Don Hung. It's actually an okay DPS for like a beginner, right? March 7th is a pretty, actually reasonably nice shield defensive character for early game, right? They give you Natasha for free, I think, later on. Natasha's an okay healer, like a decent healer starting off. I believe Herta is given for free. Herta is one of the best characters in one of the difficult content events that we have. Because she's pretty good in one of those events. I think as you play the game, you'll learn more about it. I think Ting Yun is given for free, and she's still like a really good support character. Lynx is another character from events that is given for free. She's a good healing character, right? A lot of these like support, sustain characters are given for free. King Shui, she's a character that's given for free. She's actually she's RNG based, like in her kit, because she's like a gambler. But she could actually be a pretty strong DPS character if you build her the correct way. I believe you can get Gallagher for free. He's another healing character. And he's like, okay. I'm not really a fan of him, but you know, eh. Then a lot of these are limited 5 stars. Now there is a banner called the standard banner out. And eventually, once you get 300 wishes, you're able to get one of these characters for free. And this guy is not really useful, but I think, you know, every other character, like Herta, one of the best characters in difficult content, called Pure Fiction. Walt is a decent sustained character. Bronya is a great support. Depart is like a decent shield character. She's like STR Super Vegito, basically, right? Clara, if you're a Dokkan player. Bailu's a decent healer. Like, again, I could go on about so many characters in this game, and a lot of them have utility and have use in the game, as long as you invest into the characters. Like, I can't look at any of these. Like, some of the characters that I would say probably are weaker are, like, I guess maybe Hanya. Like, I don't think Shusheng is really spectacular. Natasha at this point, there's better healers. Dan Hong, Arlen, like, you know, there's just characters that are just less good, but you could theoretically still use them. But yeah. I was farming the materials for the characters, so you just play the events. And it's not like, you know, Dokkan, where it's like you have to farm the Dokkan event for that specific character necessarily. You get the character just out there, and then what you do is you farm 2 things. You farm you farm 3 things technically. You farm if you take a look here, this is the like place where you farm things. You farm, well, you need to level up material regardless, just for any character. Like, you know, these books are higher level up characters. You farm the calcs. This is trace materials, which can unlock more of their abilities, just make their stats stronger. Stagnant shadows is how you get their ascension materials, and that's how I like basically like awakening metals and Dokkan equivalent, right? You farm these, and then that's how you do that in a sense. Relics are how you make your characters really strong for difficult content, but you don't have to really worry about relics until you're like really into endgame. Echo of War also is basically trace materials, advanced trace materials, as it says, right? But again, you don't really have to worry about these until later on as well. But yeah, Hook is not really that great either. But most characters are usable or like decent, right? So at bare minimum, so that's really good.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever...
Yeah, OG Dan Hong, I've heard people made things cook with them. I haven't done it myself, but like you could make most characters a decent DPS, right?
And every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious.
But you know that only a few things can...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after...
Yeah, he needs a lot of investment for that, right? So I think it's probably just more worth it to invest in other characters, right?
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic...
I mean, you could save up for a 5-star DPS, and it's like they're just gonna... A limited 5-star DPS is probably just gonna be automatically more beneficial in investing into.
Seems like that guest's perspective...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make me...
However, the paradise in our dreams...
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
Okay.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, limited ones are always better. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's gonna be right.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardment.
Dang, that's crazy.
I couldn't bear to live.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person.
This is similar to a little bit
can't say the
Firefly.
same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, my world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. Now,
That's crazy.
Oh man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna run into Sparkle. It's about to go down.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see
That's
you
crazy.
again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't After Penacony, the land.
Stop it.
What's the...
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right, all right. Oh, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven
Okay.
cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here
Well,
for
we'll
the
see.
Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't
I like how I
erase
just
the
started
worries
mega
and pain of
focusing on the
reality.
story and just got sucked in.
creature
And I'm like, oh wait, I am streaming. I should talk. Oopsie, I'm here, chat. We're here.
Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his
Yeah,
fate
it is getting interesting.
is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds.
Yup, here it is, brought up again, the birds thing.
Flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to the... Do you remember how we took in that...
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and...
Well, I didn't mention shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral
Yeah,
Express
they're gonna
as an example.
be in a disagreement.
Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a... That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Ro. They're just having a face-off of different ideals right now.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as...
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
They fighting.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream.
I'm
Human
done.
nature
Dude is
contains
really
greatness,
on his
but it
Zamasu
also harbors
right
inherent
now.
weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe
Which
that the
Eon?
harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Preservation? Question mark?
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
What if he's part
It's
of
about the
preservation?
story with the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to.
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
I see.
I long for a
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance, so that
It's a deal then.
yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh? What is he gonna do? Okay. Probably not preservation though, but probably still with harmony. Given the boss at the end, but okay.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
But pardon me if I sound curt. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? You have the numbers. And in numbers come...
Got any more encouraging words?
Yeah, we have not seen a harmony emanator
As
yet.
I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say it? Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
What's crucial is
Yuri.
that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
She's so real though. I get it. That's so real.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Alright, March.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
Should we ever cross paths again?
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours. You've got
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
Don't listen to Firefly.
We're
March
faced
isn't
with a
wise.
formidable
Teacher
enemy.
cringed.
As
What?
long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Okay. Okay. Oh, crying. Oh, it's this place.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
You tap too fast. No, that's fair.
Is he talking about us?
Excuse me, you four. What are you?
As the last group of contestants, how
Would you be open to a brief exclusive?
Your journey is long and...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance...
People are pouring in.
Imagine aventurines here. No, not aventurine. Imagine if. Wait, you said sword and rose? A knight? Argenti?
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Is this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
No.
I deem
For a second, I thought that was Albert.
Introduce yourselves to the audience across the
It sounded like Albert for a second.
I'm Himiko.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony's.
Given
the situation, this is our best hope.
She actually looked at the camera. That's so funny.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
That's so stupid. I have to take a screenshot of this too.
I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventure.
She's still looking at us. Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
Alright.
I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be... Grab a bottle of...
Give me it. Okay.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a
Wow, that looks cool.
representation at the time known as the era filled
When does Tech go on ZZA? In like 2.5 hours? Yeah. Okay. This place looks pretty cool, honestly. You said the same thing twice.
Your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. The dream-chasing era was true. I wholeheartedly hope...
Come on, more GTK! More GTK! That's crazy. Nah, we'd win. Nah, we'd win. Nah, I'd win. That's crazy. Nah, I'd win. That has to be what I select.
That's the trailblazer.
Hello, March 7th. Mega March 7th adventure. Okay. Nah, I'd win.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by
That's
the end
so
of this
great.
journey,
We love JJK here.
everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era.
Robin's here on Sunday too.
Offer 2 distinct paths to and in the last stage, you will face off against
No way, Argenti! This is Argenti. Argenti's here. He has to be here. This is Argenti. I know it.
Everyone, as the chiming
A knight, roses, a noble winner of beauty. Come on.
splitting up into 2 groups.
You are not telling me Argenti's not here.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't
Fine by me. All right. I don't have.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Watch this. Oh.
Stream 4.
What? Where am I going? What? I can't. Okay, I was gonna say. What? Argenti's gonna be here. I know it. You have to complete performances. Watch, I got this. Watch this. Okay. Ping pong. Hello? Oh! That's crazy. What just happened? Let's click on the button and select the challenge arena to go to. Action challenge. Action challenge. Action! Let me fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Watch. Watch this.
Allow me to... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead. Each
Once
with
upon
their
a time
own
in
challenges.
dreams.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was
Come on! It's fire! It's Argenti! It's Argenti.
astoundingly, he over...
Time is of the essence.
Argenti's here. My boy Argenti's here. Let's go! Yes. Okay. Watch this. We have a time limit, don't we? Come on. Come on. Come on. Load, 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 load. Argenti! I didn't get to use Fushuan's ability yet. That's fine. Probably don't need it. Feeling spiffy? Watch this.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, goodbye. We're all done.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Goodbye, buddy. Yay! That was pretty simple. Argenti! Argenti! Marshall, yeah! Yay! Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Alright. Let me just make sure I have the thing on.
Just as you're about. Why? Because. Isn't this just
Product placements. Firefly knows. Okay, so the barrier is up. That's good.
The game is on.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Dang, I want to wait because I couldn't get the technique for her.
Ready for another?
Let me use it.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're dead. He's alive? Not anymore. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, buddy. Do you think the writers are JJK fans? Yeah, for sure.
I provide with Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
For sure. Nah, I'd win. I miss Argenti too. He's finally gonna be here. My goats. Okay, let me use this. No! Let me use this again. Or just use this as well. Sure.
Congratulate, no matter how.
None will take my Soul Glad away from me.
Roar.
Oh, dinosaur, grab a bottle of salt.
Alright, man. Let's go. Watch this.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Do this.
Enemy data secure.
Do
Network
this.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I should be able to...
Can you find the answer?
So we'll use Pela. Do this, I guess.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I love those cooking dinos. True. 1, 2. Oh, he's done. Goodbye. Oh my god, their scream of agony and pain.
That should do it.
Yay.
Transforming into a dinosaur after an extended battle in the years that follow. Oh,
No problem. Where's Argenti? I need to get to Argenti. What? I don't want to go that way. Oh, wait. No. Dang it. I missed it. Yay. Argenti. Argenti. Let's go. I'm making another choice now. Alright, let's go. Yippee! You're just gonna play the same. Oh no, wait, we're gonna be launched into that. Isn't that kind of scary? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I feel like we already launched into that. It's the same animation, but you know. It's a cool animation. You know, I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. For sure. Des went all out. Yeah, I agree. So this is the Gunfire Time Trial. Gunfire Trial. Let's go this one, the Time Trial. Bubbles. Lots of bubbles.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful
Clocky.
The Watchmaker, like a skilled pilot. Contestants, may you...
The trial of time.
Well, let's see.
Stream.
Okay. Well, I guess let's do this then. The plot thickens. Hello, Mickey, Matt, Clocky. Clocky Mouse. Alright.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that
Found
Victor
it.
needs. We're here.
Oh, I have to do one of these.
On the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
Well, by using this.
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. I'll get that chest another time. Do I have to move the module again? Maybe. I'll move it again for next time. And then I gotta deactivate this. Probably gonna have to move it again for next time, maybe. I have to attack this guy. That's fine. Oh! A roasted bird. Okay, that's fine.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Feeling spiffy. New enemies. I don't think they ever talked about these enemies. The bubblegum guys? This should be it. Yippee! Woo! Cool. They're building up and saving Sam? Yeah. Yank. Yank! Come on! Get out of there! Please! Oh my god. Chat, you see that? Okay, it's fine. Yippee!
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Where's the, Okay, so it's up here. Okay. Rotate. Boop. There we go. I knew I had to move it again. I knew it. I saved time. And then now we rotate it back. See me going round and round, right around. Okay, let's go. So then now I can get the final piece. This is a nice way to pad the story. No. That's it. Get out of here. There's the last one. There's a puzzle too.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't
But
want
not
to
to
keep Big Tick
run
waiting.
back. Is there another thing here? No. Just have to run back. Does this give me a chest? Yeah, it is a chest. So I'm gonna get this later. I don't want to get the chest yet.
Stream 4.
Is there a way I can go to here? I don't think that'd take me where I need to anyways. So I have to run all the way back. That's annoying. Alcaran skills almost cheating. Maybe. Not a big deal though. That's crazy. I do wish they brought you like a way that you could just walk back over there, but you know, I guess they didn't want to. Move it. Let me in. Okay. Now we do this. We'll do this. The Dream's Eye. Now we can go back. Okay. Alright, chat. Should be good now. I just want to see Argenti. Did they just like want to get Argenti in here? Maybe. Like, we haven't seen Argenti in a minute. Let's bring him back in here. Confirm. Investigate. Now we have to solve the puzzle, which shouldn't really be too bad. I'm confused. Oh, wait. So I can go back and forth. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there we go. Yippee! Okay, there's one more, I think, right? Oh. Okay. So it's different, but... that. There you go. Alrighty. It's been a while since you've seen male Himiko. Yeah, male Himiko. Sure. Yay.
Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Alright.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be in the final stage. You will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Fest.
You know, it makes sense that it's Argenti too, because he's like a boss fight character. Okay. We'll go to Arena 2.
Stream 4. Gleam gold.
Yeah, there he is.
No way.
Yep.
I think I just saw someone.
Someone extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Okay. Hello, beautiful. Why isn't he speaking? Hello?
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aww. Why isn't he speaking? No voice lines? Hello? Hello, I can't hear you. That's messed up. I feel cheated. I deserve one full multi for this. Unbelievable. Okay. Quite the savior, aren't you? The dashing IPC ambassador. Oh, is he talking about... Aventurine, maybe? What's he talking about Aventurine? Yeah, I need a second free Dr. Ratio for this. Unbelievable. Where's his voice? Crazy. Give me a free Argenti. You know, yeah, give me a free Argenti. This is unbelievable.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Now he's talking. I can't believe he wasn't talking prior. This is unacceptable. Feeling spiffy? We'll do this. We'll do this. Then the idea is we're gonna do this. Then we'll use the ultimates. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're gonna get one shot. Oh god. That seems painful. Who's this? This. Wow.
All things in this world have their laws.
Let me do this.
Creations. Let's
Alright.
Hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Whoa!
You are fighting a gentleman.
Okay.
I'll go easy this time.
Watch this.
Free will or destiny for oblivion.
Confess.
No matter.
Put forth all your might.
A quick divination.
Good job, buddy. That did nothing. Love your journey, Pooh. Ouch. Hey, that's awfully rude. How to use my heal? What? We'll use this again.
Can you find the answer?
Dang, maybe this story mode boss throwing hands. Nah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
We'll do this. Defense reduction. Alright, now you're dead. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a lot.
It too shall fall.
Or 13k, sure. Is he stuck? Oh. I was like, are you stuck? I can't believe he's not talking. Is there a typewriter in the background? I ought to make a tweet. I'm angry. I am angry!
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again.
Night of Beauty. That's
In that
awesome.
case, let's make
I
our
miss him.
stand.
He's gone too soon. Oh, he's right here. Hello. Where are you?
Stream forth.
This is crazy. Unbelievable. Argenti's so cool too. I miss him. I'll see you soon, Argenti. I'll see you soon. So glad. Oh. Oh no, it's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. I have it on recording though. Whoa. Yay. They're all walking there though together.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars.
Sunday?
Organizers, extend
Hello?
my sincere congratulations to you.
Why are you here? Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We both, I and the Oak family.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change. But
I
not
knew
as
it.
you propose.
We knew it.
The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place character. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone
Yeah, Himiko, the smart one.
The crew is more than willing this way. We'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do Welt. Welt better be okay. If he killed Welt, I'm going to throw him off a building. Hello, Cody. It's Cody Sky. Hello. Hello. Is the mouse too big turn? We'll see.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use
Yeah, 2.2 is out today.
that I have bequeathed to the masses?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. Do you have...
I'd like to ask,
I would have never thought...
if I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are
okay
and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your disposition.
You've been playing Star Rail more since Genshin is zero content. Yeah, I heard Genshin is not really doing well on content.
As their most devout advocates, the magnitude of this matter is enormous.
Okay.
It cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be kept.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot eye.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the...
Never.
Then, a final.
Okay.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
Okay.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
He sounds so mad.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never...
You sounded so mad. I'm so...
divine laws.
That's so funny.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly
Ooh.
Mr. Yang should know that those
Ooh.
belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider.
Well, my
the
goat.
shadows who
Oh!
changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment.
Oh! That's crazy.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
The pain in her voice is crazy. Oh my god.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
That's crazy!
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Oh!
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed
Another
by the one
Eon.
who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
Bro, Zamasu!
And through
Not really Zamasu, but like...
we obtain order.
He's on that Zamasu beat. Kind of. Not really. But I don't know, just the way he presents himself, you know? Paradise.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be
The Order.
remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, the Order is a path. That's crazy. Yeah, the Eon Order. Well, no, the Eon is called... Let me look it up here. The Eon is... called Aina. It's the Eon Aina. But the Eon Aina doesn't exist anymore. But... So he follows the path of order.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
So I wonder if is Sunday gonna be playable? Cause he follows the path of order.
That these
That's not a
actions
playable
make
path.
you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would your efforts for the justice of Penacony are... Patience is a virtue.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, And Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed
That's
far
crazy.
too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades.
For once to make a utopia, he is a Masu.
Vanquished the brink
Kind of.
life.
Except he's not really getting rid of mortals.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
He wants to resurrect him. Okay.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the sea...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were later on. Robin and I lived a time of nary a care in the world.
Yeah.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release its destiny. Was to... No. I passed the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your...
Okay.
That guy just casually wrote if it were me. After all, leaving it there,
It looks like he really has back to the question. No special reason.
I can't decipher his intention. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Build a cage? Chat. What should I do? Build the cage? Or build a bird nest? The bird nest had probably just died. Like again. Nurture with care. Or... I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the cage.
Stream 4.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, we passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 years. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for... I deeply regret the choices we made.
The Story of a
This
dream
story
chaser.
happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
I remember this one.
He told me I sold everything. He had a plan in place after hearing the dream chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll
What
tell
happened
you
to
the
them?
outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to get, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while I look forward to everyone's decisions.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
See, he sold his kids to chase a... With that thought, there's only one...
A dream, but what cruel...
I'm kind of want to see what happens with this other one. Remain silent and enforce the law. Convince the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit. I'm gonna go here. I don't know. Damn, this is tough. Because what's gonna happen here is he's not gonna...
Stream 4. Gleamable.
I'm gonna do this one.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, first, the outcome.
I'm gonna go this one.
He attained major success. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony.
What
And the
children?
deed
It's
I dared
crazy.
to undertake held no value. As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the
You're excited for your
current
Kiana?
master. And as for
Well,
his
the Kiana
wish,
story was famous, so
we
it's
had
probably
a
dropped a new
private
path.
conversation.
Who knows?
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who...
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Bro is mad.
I understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this, likewise. I've put because this is merely a figment of imagination.
would you still support Rob?
Okay.
I often feel like their confusion and if met with each trailblaze.
I'm probably gonna not stop Robin. We're gonna let her keep
Miss
going.
Robin's courage is in my, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister.
So they're gonna want me to decide this time.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
This way. I see.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happens.
Calm down, Samasu Jr. Okay.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust...
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. One mistake after the next permeates the masses. It becomes impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of. Finally, nature is always accompanied by degradation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That's what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make good choices any longer, nor face the weakness of humanity.
Silly buddy, that's just running away from your issues.
Primal instincts to build a simply describing thoughts far too abstract. So allow me to provide simply that during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live from where I stand. Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Is that...
This should be the face of the new world.
Okay.
Idyllic, eternal, and thus every person can return to their base selves.
The text is cut off. That's crazy.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity fate. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds...
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Bro lost it, yeah.
If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
It's an escape. Correct. You are correct, Firefly.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
Is there a point where you could just auto everything, or is that whale status? I mean, you could auto everything but like the actual hard content. Like eventually, I mean, you could also get friends in the friends list that are just high leveled for like when you're facing, or not facing, when you're like farming, let's say, equipment or level up material or traces or anything like that, right? Stuff like that. You could auto those things. But you're a born leader.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism.
Pessimism.
Yet, Hewitt, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to anyone.
Yeah, the take it out me line is funny. Firefly is spitting though. She is spitting.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed.
Mr. McHale. Goat! Alright, we're back. Flashback!
What is this place?
Does this place... It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble. So I thought you might be able to help us. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was just on. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are...
I guess... maybe... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
We'll figure it out, Misha.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a fire, and the room on the other side was... hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry,
Okay.
Misha. It's common for everyone. Since this place seems familiar.
Yeah, then... Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Okay.
I heard some noises from the room.
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog.
That's a great story. But in the pen...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Stream 4.
I feel like we're still so far from the ends.
Now
Who
we all
knows?
know him as the Watchmaker. So,
I'm sorry. I don't.
Anything's.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having to. Could you tell us more about.
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back,
It appears that the seafarer has nothing. So, where is your grandpa?
he went off on a new journey. I
Okay, that's
I
interesting.
hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Okay, interesting.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
We'll see what happens.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves,
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's.
You know? Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home. We would stand by the fountain back then. I would ask him when I could go.
It seems this Mikhail.
Yeah. Based on Misha's
Sure.
recollections, this.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, could this be some?
I'm sorry.
The sea, as in the sea of stars.
Memories keep pouring out
Get it?
uncontrollably, like water
'Cause
flowing from a fountain.
Mikhail is
Perhaps I'll
the real Mikhail.
remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Okay.
The atmosphere in this room feels.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks?
Clocky.
Behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his. He described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to set on that day.
Is Grandpa Clocky? I
Called
don't think
me to
so.
his study, telling me that he was embarking on it. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Whoa! I wonder what that way. Wonder what that is. Whoa! No way.
Train that he said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then he gave his pocket watch to me. Yep, he said, as long as I
Whoa.
kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you obtained.
Hey, the shape seems.
Looks like we're just one
Interesting.
step from revealing the truth.
Am I stupid? I am dumb. I'm like, what's going on? Okay. Oh, there's the door. Alright, let's go in here. I'm like, am I dumb? Did I mess something up? But no.
This
That's
is it.
that's what it is.
This
My room of clocks.
is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
Captain
out
of
of
the
my fondness
compass.
for precision mechanics.
So this.
Yes, but this.
Wait,
The
wait.
dream bubbles
Why
is
does
on.
it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clock?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron
True.
can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some... A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few? It's just like a
True.
message. But
But Misha can see Clocky too.
that's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone out?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there. How about we start with
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true
Misha
self.
is
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
okay.
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave Mikhail Char legwork. Or simply,
So he is Mikhail, but like a. I don't know how to explain it. Okay.
if you prefer.
So
you can call me by a more familiar
he actually is the Watchmaker, and he's not a descendant of the Watchmaker. Like he is the Watchmaker, but okay, wait, let's keep going.
So you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that
Yeah, he's just a
legendary
memory of it.
figure
Okay.
is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. In my deepest
Should build Misha now. True.
hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the
because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
So Misha is gonna join the crew as I thought. I knew
I
it.
don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go
Probably
through.
Gallagher.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering, if I may apologize. The Stellar, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy,
I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
Okay.
But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story.
And two gifts. That.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Okay. That though.
It's accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too.
Yes.
The one who
Yes. The hat. Yes. So I'm excited about the hat.
The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
I see.
All right, everyone. Let's make. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
That's pretty cool. The hat, the key. Yes. That's pretty cool.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Oh, okay.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you? Now go! Board that train and start your journey!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker?
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got it.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he... Farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a
Micah.
little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
You know what I call that? Yowie.
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Gallagher.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas... If you die too,
Yes, I'm afraid there's no... We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't, make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Aw.
Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid?
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
That's so...
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was. So, your name should have been Courtesy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh. You know, Star World did announce that after the story, a character may not be available to appear in the Express anymore. Is this it for Misha? Because they announced that. Goodbye, old friends. Never really liked you that much, but it's time for you to rest. It's time for him to rest.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork. The will of
Wow.
the trailblaze.
Cutscene.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Yes!
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Zibe! There we go! Ho, 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 ho!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses
The Avengers have
you
assembled, yeah.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion that if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Should have hit him with the baseball bat. Right there. In my opinion. Oh, that looks sick. That looks so cool. That's so cool. That is awesome. Truly amazing, actually. Oh god, we're getting close to before Tech Gohan's EZA releases. Okay. Switch paths, yep. Yep. That's fine, I can do that later. Oh, interesting. Is it the same thing for... No, it's not. Okay. It's fine. Alright, for Harmony, what light cone should I give you? I guess this one that Ron May has. I'll just switcheroo it real quick. We just do a quick switcheroo. I assume I'll have to use you in the story. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Then another thing. Issue is, I have like no traces. She has nothing. It's fine though, we'll cook. I have nothing. This one. I feel like this one is what I need to use. I'm gonna get this one.
Paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
That's pretty cool. Relics. Watch this, chat. These are the relics I'm gonna use. I need break effect substats stat. Let's see. HP percentage break effect. Yep. I think that seems good. I do have attack percentage, but I don't need attack percentage. Alright. Speed, HP percentage, and break effect. Yep. Because I don't need crit damage, I think. That should be fine. I think break effect is a main stat, right? I did not pre-farm, no. You thought, bro, you thought I was going to pre-farm? I should have pre-farmed. But it's fine. I don't. It's not a big of a deal. It's imaginary, right? Yeah, imaginary trailblazer. Okay. There is no break effect, huh? What would be the... What do you want for them? They obviously want this 4-piece. Let me see. Does anyone in chat know? I don't know for sure. HP defense percentage? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Let's see. And then obviously we want break effect substat, right? Duh. I don't have any break effect substats. That's crazy. Okay, so... I feel like I'll go with... this one, maybe. I assume we want speed boots. Like, speed boots is just always a thing. And this one is break effect too. There we go. Awesome. That's awesome. Then for the sets, I'm pretty sure I want the Talia sets. I do not have break effects. Wait. I'll probably give this one. Oh wait. This is better, isn't it? Yeah, no, this one's better. The defense percentage? Yeah. Even the... Wait. Oh, wait. No! This one's better because it has speed on it. Yeah. We get that speed. And then for the orb... I guess I'll take this one. Not ideal. But, yeah. See, this one works. This one works. Now the issue is I don't have anything farmed up. Like that. What am I looking at? 120% break effect. I assume I need to use her in the story, do I not? Or I don't know if anyone knows. If I need to use her in the story, well, we'll come across that.
Does that mean he wants to?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Okay.
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction, and if that's why, he'll...
True. Well, if he's such a gentleman, if Eva White's so nice. Are you kidding me? I hate this game so much. This is dumb. I'm gonna pick the third one, but okay. With my peak swag.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Rabbit destruction.
Okay.
So a follower
I flex on him too hard.
Anyway,
What could I say?
We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing abrupt now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the desire to dream.
True.
We've harnessed the will.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Wait, let me read that again. Fighting at the stage alone is not enough. Yeah.
She's...
There's no voice! Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Hello? Look, I'm like listening.
Even though the script he gave
I
me
couldn't
only
ignore
had
them.
few lines, I couldn't ignore them because one of the lines said, "I'll experience
3
death
times.
3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am
The third
prepared to
death.
face it. Only by by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of...
Well, because I am reading it at the same time.
We must do everything.
Let me chill. Look, sometimes I get a little trigger happy. What can I say? You know?
Made up?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
True.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Well, you know what? It was an accident. Oh, it's beginning now? I guess. Firefly.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Sam! My goats!
May we meet again in reality.
That's so cool. That's sick.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Goat Sam.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Blade is so funny. I'm sorry. Blade is hilarious. Blade is just hilarious. You know Silverwolf told him to, just because she thought it'd be funny. She's like, hey Blade, hear about Firefly's scripts? Get a load of this.
Well, I want to
Oh,
live.
that's funny.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Hey Griffith.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade?
Ooh.
The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Blade's suit skin would be awesome, I agree.
The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Glamoth? It's not Glamoth?
Then it changed to
Oh wait,
Stellaron.
Glamoth, like glowing moth. Oh.
But one day,
Am I stupid?
it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I see. I realize Tech Gohan's EZA comes out in an hour. Will I finish the story within the hour so that I can restart my stream and do the Tech Gohan 30-stage EZA? We'll see. We'll see about it.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn,
Mr. Wings.
won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but then I'll be joining you soon. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Cool.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, back to Akron?
We're lucky
Okay.
to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life.
It's particularly strong in a place like this. Akron's so cool. This is screenshot worthy too. That's not what I meant to screenshot like that. Okay, I need to get the one screen. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting to the story now.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
That is a shame.
It becomes
Extremely spicy.
extremely spicy.
I did not listen to this first one. The fruit's pretty juicy. When you chew it, it becomes spicy.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Ooh.
I can still taste certain things.
That's why she eats the dingoes.
Before coming here, I stopped
Or the
by a place
peach.
called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression.
Yeah, that's just those
When
peaches.
I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying
And also,
everything
this is
together
kind of like the
isn't
finale.
the big events, but rather these small, yet don't worry about it. Losing one.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl
Oh,
who aspired
oh.
to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Oh.
Quite an ambition for...
She...
Also, I'm doing
became
good.
Stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl...
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or... perhaps...
Afraid? I rarely sense that in...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to blood...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance
Interesting.
to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After
When will this rain?
perhaps
4 system hours until the Charmery Festival still.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has
The Order.
impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum.
Holy Forgaroni.
Oh my god,
So you're
Blue.
saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants...
I can't say for sure.
Boo, now, this is getting
Wait,
way too
wubba
complicated.
boo.
Is this why you want us to leave us?
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using
Ooh.
the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also
Yes!
once-in-a-lifetime.
I like how they're playing the Lofu OST in the backgrounds. Sunday's gonna see them show up. He's gonna be like, "What? No!" He's gonna scream and cry. You know what? It's okay. It'll eventually get better as time goes on.
Are you the
The
only
one
one
here, my child.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
Huh?
You know, she was supposed to be the star
Ooh.
of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their
Ooh, okay.
own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her,
grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
The Dream Master definitely got into this guy's head, though, for sure.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreams?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
Oh, okay.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite
And not only that, the entire
Yeah. I wonder how many tick.
Let's explore.
Stream 4. Lean the bolt.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes!
Okay,
Scared the
March.
life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office? What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Stream 4. Lean the bolt.
Something feels.
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Oh.
Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
I see.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of
You almost got me.
day and night rose. That marked the second day.
Watch Act 1.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yep, let's go. We need to watch Act 1, of course. Ode to Prisoner. Okay.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Oh,
I thought things were fine.
Alright.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier.
Is that a mini meme? Okay. So I have to move these so I could... Oh, I see. And then from there I could go on the walls. I don't know if I could finish this story before
In 2147 AE,
Tech
a
Ultimate
prisoner
Gohan
named
comes
Anu
out.
ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I mean, I don't really want to go here, so let me just move this. Like that. Okay.
Stream 4.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the
Hanunu.
prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Is this the right way?
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war.
Yes.
This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my home.
Okay. Oh, we'll have to fight now. Yeah, I don't think I can complete the story.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't think I finished it off.
Again.
Let's
Okay.
play for a while.
Not a big deal. Actually, I did not have a...
Ready for another?
Can I finish you off now?
Commencing.
I could always do what I thought about the ending of the 2.2 story.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was.
'cause
However, it
I-
appears that Sunday aims to convey
We'll
the
see.
spiritual fight.
This show is a bit too... These puppets.
Hmm.
Where are they guiding us this time?
Finish Act 1. How many acts are there? There's probably going to be like 3 acts or something.
Transmuted streams of stars.
Yeah,
into
Act
ink
2.
nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream.
We'll keep going for now, though.
And the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked.
Look, another frame.
Let me clean my assignments. What's this in here? For collaboration. We'll check that out in a bit. My achievements. Got a bunch of those. What am I looking like in terms of this? 714. Yeah. Then I got 3 of these. Okay. what I probably need to do is, let me see how loud is this. I probably, and then continue the story after the Tech Ultimate Gohan EZA. Because the Tech Ultimate Gohan EZA, if it was some other EZA, it'd be different. But this is Tech Ultimate Gohan. So I'm going to end this stream here. I'll be live again in literally within the next 10 minutes for Tech Ultimate Gohan's EZA. And we'll talk about it there. We'll have some Dokkan people in there. So if you want to join, feel free to do so. But I want to thank you for watching this stream. I'm going to end it and then, I don't know, maybe I might play it off stream the rest of the story. I don't know. I do want to get it on story, but yeah, if anything, I might do it tomorrow and finish the story by tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Let me know what you guys think. I'll also level up the Trailblazer as well off camera tomorrow, and we'll see what we could do. But yeah, thanks all for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next stream. Peace out.